Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. We are back in our Volsung Origins server. If you're not sure what the server is, it is my members-only server where we're doing a very salvage and economy-focused playthrough, which has been fantastic. We're having our player-driven economy alongside the actual economy. This economy update, how many times can I say an economy, is great. It is nighttime, sadly, but we're going to do a nice little tour here of what has happened, because I am playing this server so much between streams. Welcome in EC, Jed, and Scythe? Can I call you Scythe? That might not even be close to how I can pronounce your name. Or OCV. Or Fear. We're going to do a quick little tour before it gets too dark. Actually go into Spectator tool. Do a little fly around of what is going on at Volsung Industries right now. Forget how to use that for a second. Let's actually get out of our... We should be safe in here. Watch a spider comes and eats us. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Hey, Eddie. Oh, yeah, Eddie's on Titan now. So this is the current Volsung Industries facility here on Pertam. We are playing mostly, we're spending time mostly on plant side. It allows us to have some nice interactions with other people. This is the warehouse. As you can see, we have a industrial cargo container that we've grabbed. It is set up very nicely. The inside is mostly done. We will check in there in a second. I added these windows, these viewports, these fantastic viewports. Let's turn a little bit of light. Let's get a spotlight on. It's pork cheese, so it'll be difficult for you probably. Anything you want me to call you, though, a little nickname, I will do that. So I added a collector here that you can deposit stuff. And then we go in here and we can see everything that we've gotten so far. We have Flatmos, we have atmospheric, we have all the hydrogen large grid small thrusters you could ever want, a bunch of smaller atmospheric thrusters, cargo containers, O2H2 generators, hydrogen tanks, survival kits, cryos, batteries, vents, all reactors. We have everything you could ever want in this warehouse right now to start building. Once we get the crane up and running and we get the shipyard up and running, we can start building ships, large grid ships, which is going to be a ton of fun. Live chat. So this is actually off stream. This happened. I believe EC showed this on his episode. He delivered me a potato. A lovely potato that was filled with some awesome potato-based foods. And vodka, wildlife ale me drink. It was an awesome little delivery. Aside from this, outside here, you'll see we now have a salvage pit that people can drop off salvage, or I could drop off salvage. Aragath has delivered me some salvage here and there. It comes with its own. I have built a safe zone underneath that I turn on the safe zone in order to not damage anything. They can drop things from any distance. Hey Prime, how are you doing? Happy potato day. We have mag plates down here to grab onto the stuff that just disables damage, grinding, anything like that. And then we have our guest landing pad where you can come here, drop off stuff. We have collectors here all attached. We also have store blocks. I'm going to be going over something amazing about store blocks and contract blocks since this last update. We're going to be doing that quickly in the beginning of this stream. What else? I have started the habitat. This is pieces of the Horizon Forge that you would have saw last stream. I have ground that down, and we have this little walkway now that heads over towards what I've started the hab. It is very rough. We got our nice little tree in the middle. We have our little server room that Kazigo's gonna come do all the screens to all the things we'd want to do once I figure out what I want in that room. We have our nice bedroom, cargo access, our food processor, our little cryopod. And underneath, just temporarily, I have found a refinery and an assembler that is just temporarily attached down here. Hey, Toxie. what else? The last thing we have to show is my new upgraded ship. So the reason I took down the Horizon Forge is I bought a B-60 for about 75 million. It is a fantastic interplanetary ship with a bunch of cargo, as you can see. I made it an awesome little docking pad here for it. We'll do a little quick tour through it, though. The only thing that I've really modified on this is I added a basic refinery down here to the bottom. And I modified the ship's docking. It comes with this a large docking, and I added a small. But yeah, let's do a quick little tour of the B-60. It is a fantastic ship. We have our airlock right here. Then through this will be closed. We'd hit the button, airlock again. RMX Gaming, thank you so much for becoming a member. If you're interested in joining the server and you're on our Discord, you just have to integrate your YouTube to your Discord and you get access to the Volsung Origins channel, which will give you all the information on how to join this server. You're stuck on Europa. That's a horrible place to be stuck on. So through here, this is what's fantastic. You have the jump drive.
There's coffee in that nebula.
There's coffee in that nebula. And then you have the other modifications here. I added programmable blocks. So you have two little hallways that give you access to view the jump drive from there. And then you go up here, do you have like the living quarters area, a little kitchenette area, if I remember? Yes, we have a kitchenette area here with a food processor, little kitchen, little sitting area, plants. And then through here we have a little like captain's desk with more plants. And then a bedroom, a bathroom, and an armory. And if you continue down these stairs, actually no, let's look. I think this is the shower and the bathroom. Yeah. This is the shower and the bathroom over here. Then you continue down these stairs. You have a nice little bay. Like, I don't know what this is. There's a bit of everything in here. But it's an awesome airlock and an entrance way in and out of the ship. The only other thing you'd have to do, RMX, is join or request access to the Steam group, which is listed in the pins of that channel. So I added a services terminal to this room. I believe that's all I've added to this room. Yeah. And then through here, if you were to use the airlocks, you would go to the bridge, which has a fantastic suspended cockpit and a wonderful view. Okay, let's head over, and I want to go over something that's actually amazing that I feel like not too many people know about with the economy update. But let's head over to our guest pad. 17 months, that's insane. Offer street tacos back later. I hope you get enough street tacos for everybody. So we'll head over here to the guest pad, and I'm just going to do a quick little overview of some two features I just feel like aren't well known. They have been covered, but I just don't feel like they're well known yet. Thank you, Prime. So in the store block, one thing that we're utilizing here, boom, you'll see an administration. If you build a store block that is connected to a grid through a conveyor network, as this one is, there is a conveyor underneath this that is connected up to all of these. So if I go in here, administration, I can do new offers or new orders. I can put in an order for, let's just look in here real quick. Clang Cola, Cobalt. I put an order in here, how much I'm willing to pay per unit, how many I want, and then people can come here and fulfill that order. You can also set up an offer. And what's cool, well, I'll show you how that works. I'm pretty sure EC still has his. So right here. No, that does not show ECs. Someone, though, is selling 1,000 steel plate at 800 space credits per unit. I could create a GPS and go fulfill this. Or go buy this. You won't be on until after 7. That's a lot of people are on it around that time, RMX. You deleted yours? It's fine, EC. Send me a digital taco, please. No, but have a great time. Street tacos are fantastic. The other thing that you can do in here, instead of just doing like a request for stuff or selling stuff through the store block, you can go to the contract block here, and I have one right here. I have set up in here, you can set up acquisition contracts. So I have set up an acquisition contract that someone can come here and accept 20,000 iron ingots for 5 million space credits. If they come in here, dock their ship here, accept this contract, they can then fulfill this contract as long as they have the 20,000 iron ingots on their ship and get 5 million space credits. That's yours, Jed? Okay. You're on Mars. That's a little far. And I'm pretty sure that means you're selling 1,000 steel plates. One thing I need to do before we start building, so we're going to finish this hab. That is the first thing I want to do during this stream. Is finish that habitat. It is a bit dark. I apologize. It always feels like it's dark when I get on this. So I want to run up to the B-60 real quick and make sure that I have all the parts out of it. Because I don't think that I've fully gotten all the parts out of it yet. So I want to make sure I have all the parts to start building and finishing the hab on this base. You think you're buying? Okay. I've had trouble trying to figure that out. Honestly, what the heck just happened? Is that lag or something? What was that? Okay, that looks weird. Hold on a second. It's supposed to be an inset light. What is going on here? Huh? What? Somebody's doing pranks again. Somebody's doing pranks again. Who did this? Who did this? Aragath. Aragath with the springboard. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. I'll totally forget that that's there in the future, I promise. Let's just make sure that I have all the materials out of here. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how I didn't notice that running over. It's complete. It's like extremely obvious, but I guess it blends in enough to look like an inset. It's hilarious. That is hilarious, though. Let's actually grab the potatoes out of here. Let's grab the spaghetti. We'll leave the vodka. Let's grab some of the food out of here. That's hilarious, though. What else? Let's grab a bunch of this. Just grab what we can. That should be good. We should have everything else on there, though. And if not, we can come back up here, grab more. But I'm gonna run by it again. Whoa, whoa. Well, that was glitchy. Do I have to be standing right on? Nope. Okay, that could be dangerous. Hey, Outcast, how are you doing? So wait, it's a sensor, right? Okay, yeah. A sensor, blast door, hinge. Okay, okay. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Let's not get launched and actually get over here to where we're trying to go. Let's dump off our stuff in here. Refill a bit and start finishing this hab. I want to make this hab airtight, 100%. get the production building. That's the goals for this stream, is finish the hab, move the refinery and the assembler to a finalized position, and then figure out where we're going to do the shipyard, where I'm going to build ships, which I feel like is going to be in this area right here. Because the crane is going to be right here, the main crane. So it has access to the salvage yard, the warehouse, even the guest pad would be nice. And then the shipyard right here, a nice dry dock. Okay, let us get in here. Let us get rubber banded. Let us grab some steel plates. So what was I doing? I was doing this area right here. Let's start welding that up. I don't have the parts for that. Hello? The text panel is just pulling my attention for some reason. Do I need ion thrusters? I do not need ion thrusters. I've actually been grinding down ion thrusters, Aragath. I want to grab that one. There we go. Hey, the mightiest Kaz. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're doing a bit of building on a hab on our Pertam Volsung Industries facility. Those also not familiar with what's going on here, since this is only episode 3. This is a salvage economy focused server. We have a lot of restrictions, build restrictions for a lot of large grid blocks, and a jetpack nerf that I made that makes it very difficult to fly around and use the jetpack in a sort of movement way. It's great for utility use and slight burst, and that's about it. What was that? You already have? There's another prank somewhere. There's another prank somewhere, apparently. It's not bad, honestly. That's good. That is good to hear. Let's get our light on. Let's grab a lot of steel plates. Grab all the steel plates. So you can see that it's actually very hard to lift yourself up. And then if I were to go, like I'm holding spacebar right now, I can't go up. If I tilt myself like this, I can go up, but then once I get back to a level, I start going down. I've also started to add in LCD images so people can have their, or represent their factions. Oh, I never grabbed all this. I want people to be able to represent their factions, so I'm making a custom LCD mod for the server. You somehow missed that in the chat. Just get me a 300 DPI image, roughly square, nothing lower than 1920 by 1080. I'll show you what I've put in so far, actually. We have an LCD image over here. I can show you off what I've put in so far from that mod. I have put Ben's in. Ben has an awesome one. There's Ben's. This is Ben's Volpine Engineering Corp. Hey Sasha, how are you doing? Hope you have a great stream. It's really cool vids and seeing you enjoy the game. Yeah, I hope you're having a really good day, Sasha. So this is Ben's, and then we obviously have I added EC's. His brand logo. Do you get ad? No, you don't get ad. Why would you get ad revenue? Yeah, I like Ben's. Ben's is really nice. Let's just leave that for now until I actually went over. I don't know if that got showed in this video, but I did prank EC. We've been doing light pranking on this server, like text LCD stuff. I'm more open game for pranks because I told people that you can mess with me a little bit more because I'm fine with it. I can take a joke. You can mess with me and prank me. Just don't destroy my grids is all I ask. Oh, we got a storm inbound. We got a storm inbound. So I want this ceiling to come out all the way over here. So that we got the grab the windows here to mimic these. If you don't have block picker, you're missing out. It's a fantastic mod. And if you're interested in the mods that we're using on this server, it's down in the description of this stream. It's mostly my essentials mods that I really can't live without, that I play with on any playthrough, and then my jetpack nerf, and I think that's pretty much it. The build restrictions from Wellington. Hey, Fuse. Maybe I need to update my faction icon. I like the Titan one originally, but it was all made with AI. I kind of want to do one freehand. Yeah, freehand would be much better. AI is good at getting you some ideas, right? I don't think... I mean, if you use AI for a logo, that's fine. But I'm saying, like, it's good at giving you ideas or helping you come to a better solution. You didn't realize we had block picker? Block picker is one of my mods that I cannot live without. I absolutely love block picker. Oh, I didn't go all the way over there. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with that section. I hope no buffers. I hope everything is fine. Or awesome, one might say. Okay, then I was thinking, well, that means this isn't gonna be. I messed up my design. This might be half blocks. It might not be half blocks. Let's not get rid of that yet, because that might actually stay half blocks. I was thinking then here we would do... Deborah's probably gonna smack us here in a second. That. And then that for the front. So yeah, it'll probably still be half blocks. I do want glass over top of the vivarium. Yeah, block picker is fantastic. I love block picker. I know no matter what, I definitely want glass over the top of the tree so it can get its light. Realism. I'm now sitting here wondering what Aragath did other than the spring. Okay, let's get the same thing going over here.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Did I though? I don't know that I did. I think you messed up. Did I mess up though? Oh, that needs to be these blocks. I'm so surprised that Deborah has not smacked me yet. Is this not a Deborah storm? It might not be a Deborah storm. Contemplating what I want to do there. Yeah, I don't think this is a Deborah storm. I thought it was going to be. I thought so for a second. It sounds like one. Got more components you want to buy? Are you selling components now? Are you selling components? There's ores. I definitely am in need of uranium. Let me look at my list real quick. I have a little bit of cobalt. I could use more silver. Gold. Definitely uranium. I'm open to buy ores. I'm not going to be doing much mining at all. I'm open to buying ores. Yeah, I will buy. I'm just messing with you. Because it's been free so far. Hey, Duke, how are you doing? Deborah dislikes me with a passion. I've been one shot. Yeah, I've been shot one shot before, too. I think Deborah hates everybody equally. Are you using a single pane of glass for over the tree? There's a 5x3. Hey, Rev, how are you doing? I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, honestly. I wish there was a half block. I honestly wish there was a half block version. I wish there was just a half block version of this, just a glass block, though. Like one of these. Everything is awesome. But it's just a glass block. I mean, that's some light, but it's not enough. That might be the best we can do right there. We could just run this up the center like that. What was fast? What did Aragath say? Someone said he'd be selling uranium sometime this evening. I can haul it to you. That'd be awesome. I would pay for the uranium and the haul. Or I'll cover the cost of whatever you buy uranium for. I think it was Jonathan who's going to be selling uranium. Aragath Logistics, you buy, we deliver with a prank. Yeah, with a prank. Aragath has pranked me. He's gotten me twice so far. One time outside of content that I really wasn't prepared for at all. He pretty much made my ship. I was stuck in my ship in a prison. 6 months, Dr. H. How are you doing, Dr. H? I hope you had a good day. I'm just going to put this out there. For any of you that are interested in me as a person, yesterday, Dr. H and I celebrated 10 years together. It was 10 years to the day yesterday that I asked her out. So it's a pretty crazy to think that it's been 10 years. And I still remember the night that I asked her out and caught her extremely off guard. You had a yucky day? That sucks. We'll try to combat that after the stream. Hopefully we can kind of get you to laugh during the stream. Yeah, your ship is kind of like a hauler, isn't it? What did that close up in there? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Duke, for the 5 months. Okay, here I'm thinking we just do normal glass. Just normal single glass panes. You've done some big modifications to your ship, not quite the same anymore. I haven't seen it since I gave you that last... Well, I didn't even see it that day when I gave you the Flatmo. There's another hauler, isn't there, Aragath? I saw it. It looked thinner. I saw one in that station that I saw the Salvador at. How I feel about that. I don't like it. I have a different idea. I have a different idea.
Inventory full.
I don't care. You're in orbit right above you, but I don't dare to fly on Pertam anymore. Heavy. Yeah, I know it's not yours. I can't remember, but there is another freighter for sale at a shop, and it looks different than yours. Hey, Guyver, how are you doing? All of your bad days make the good days that much more enjoyable. That's one outlook to have. I've seen a HaulFrame Type C and Type J, I think. Yeah, they're smaller, large grid ships. The C is for cargo, and the J has a jump drive. Potato carpet bombs. So I'm thinking that we do the viewports.
Low.
My energy's low. I am just going to sit in here for a second. What else did you do, Aragath? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but am I going to run across it hanging out in this area? Can we do it hot and cold? The narrow freight hull. Exactly, RMX. Thank you. That looks like a pretty cool ship, but I haven't bought it yet. So does the Salvador. The Salvador looks pretty awesome. I would just be happy Friday, May 20th. That is the last day of work. Till next school year, yeah. I was thinking we could do something like this here. No, 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 no. Even better, even better. Even better. We could either do these or the bridge. The floorless. Yeah, like that. I like that. It's either we do it like that or like that. I like that. Do we like that? No, I like the other shape better. Hey, Darkon, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a blast on this server. This is some of the most amazing and fun times I've had in Space Engineers. I've been having a blast. I really have. What was I doing? These bridge windows. I think that angle looks better. It's your birthday on the 29th. And it's the last day for your wife too. I am gonna have a problem though, is that? Can I see outside there? I can see outside there, can I? I don't like that. Do I have the conduit? I could do some conduit stuff here to block that off. We could do a light. Then what other conduit stuff do we have? I like that. Are we not sealed? No, we're obviously not sealed. Look at that. Yeah, that sounds a little dark there. It's the last day for my wife. Hey, Gemini, how are you doing? May 31st is your birthday? Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to have a way to walk out here right now, but temporarily we're going to actually just wall this off. Need to grab more steel plates. Let me get away with turning off my light right now. It's a bit light. Yeah, let's temporarily just wall this off. We can expand upon that in the future. I was thinking walking out there, we'll go to... Look, yes, we are pressurized in here. We now have a pressurized habitat. It's a real night. Have a nice day, but enjoy the next 24 hours, yeah. I'm not quite sure which way it is. Gonna get me to change out that block, though. So we're gonna lose a little bit of air, but we get air from... We get air from the planet. A little bit. We're not actually... We don't have an O2H2 generator. So what are we gonna do here? Let's look outside real quick. Okay, so get our light on. And I believe in here we could possibly find something. No, it's gonna be in here. No, we don't want that. This has options, but no. Really wish I could just hover here for a second. Can I hover for just 1 second? There is the block in here, though.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall. That was dangerous.
Fuel critical.
Exactly. That's what we have set up right now at the warehouse. Trying to think the best way that we're gonna get this to go to that. It might just be something as simple as... Okay, it's definitely not gonna be that. It's definitely not gonna be that either. Can't do half blocks. Unless I were to switch the windows, we could do this, but I'd have to switch these windows out.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know. We'll deal with that in a second. We will deal with that in a second. So if I were to do the windows this way instead.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory.
Inventory full. That would work. I'm holding off on base building for Marcus and Steel to arrive. Yeah, because you guys just moved over to Titan. What planet? I'm on Pertam. There's still that weird one that hardly gets used. There's a lot of blocks I feel like that hardly get used. Well, let's grab you. No, not you. I want you. Right there. Does this mean we now have a gap?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Thank you, Dr. H. Yeah, now the gap is up there, so we could actually move these conduit blocks up top. Can you turn your zone on? Yeah, I'm saying it. One moment. Is something going to happen? Is my whole base gonna blow up when I turn it on? Simpson. It is starting up, Aragath. Oh yeah, I need hydrogen. Where are we gonna go get hydrogen? I do need to get an O2H2 generator. Oh, I totally forgot it. No! I told you I would forget about that. It almost killed me. Oh, that almost killed me. Let's go get health. Let us go get health. I may have to remove that at some point. I may have to remove that. I still want to know what the other prank is, but I want to find out naturally. How many times is that going to get me today? Well, let's find out. How can we have a counter of how many times the springboard gets me? That's 2 times so far. Let's walk around it. Let's walk around it. How goes the battle? What battle? What's up, Space Pants? What's the battle? What battle are we? What are we battling? Where did I put those I just saw them. Conduit blocks. We can actually run these conduit blocks then across the roof. So that one there. A light here. If temporarily we'll just put another... Oh, we could do something like that. Yeah, because I'm going to wall off that section. That would be pretty cool just to do that. That whole server room is going to be slightly walled off. I'll probably end up putting more screens up here. It does feel really nice to be in an actual pressurized habitat now. Safe from spiders, and I'm in love with these windows if you haven't seen. Like, I'm using these double viewports everywhere. Aragath, you dropping stuff off? A nuke? Are you nuking me? The safe zone is up. I'm slightly scared. It looks like Mars is being attacked by the Factorum. You're on your way. I'm just worried that I'm not going to see the prank this stream. And I don't know what you could have done. I really don't know what you could have done. Try to look for things that look out of place. Thankfully, it's the other side of Mars. Is it in the warehouse? Oh, there's our dead engineer. If you saw the short, we still need a name for this dead engineer that Engineer Coffee and I rescued. He needs a name. So, give him a name. Space Pants said his name should be Bend Over. The anticipate. There is no prank. I like it. I like it. There is no prank. It's the anticipation. Yeah, is there a Sabroid in the potato? I hope not. Did you get in here at all and do something in here? Joffrey? Oh, wait, it's a figure speed. Okay. What could it be? It's not in here. I don't see anything in here. Huh. You already cut up my landing pad. You want to push it? Nah, you're good. We have streaming. That means Aragath incoming? Is our refinery done? Refining things? Yeah. How much plat did we get? We only got four plat from all that platinum. I want to say I still got that contract for 50 million for 700 plus platinum. I definitely want to get some base building done though. I want to get the production area built next to the habitat. And I'm not even thinking like a full production area. I'm just thinking like a slapped on refinery and assembler with access to them. I see an Aragath. Why are you saying, wait, what? I don't have a contract for, I'm not buying, I have a contract to sell plat. Right here, yeah. 735 platinum for 51.4 mil. Where are you going? Your flying scares me sometimes. Aragath, I was actually I was telling Valakai the other day that I think you're the runner-up right now for the most crashed ships on this server. Because I was cleaning up ships and grids the other day. What are you dropping? Oh. Some stuffs. Awesome. That's funny, I gave you a Flatmo. And you give me a Flatmo. With 2 ion thrusters, thank you. Thank you very much. Nah, yes I did. I cleaned up a lot of grids that had your name attached to them. Some of them were just... Whoa! What was that? What was that? What was that explosion? What? What was the explosion? I don't understand the what exploded? A full hydrogen tank bounced off and flew into the mountain. Nothing got damaged. What? I wonder why it bounced off. I wonder why it bounced off. Let's look at the safe zone real quick. Your filter. I gotta add these people in. Gotta add all these factions in. It trampolined into the mountain. That's weird. I've whitelisted pretty much everything. Ooh, awesome. A hydrogen engine. Yeah, I've whitelisted everything of yours and your faction. That was the nuke. Maybe. Maybe. I have survival kits, if he could deliver one, unless he has one himself. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. I actually have one, Aragath, if you want to deliver it. I have a bunch of survival kits. It's up to you if you want to deliver it, though. Where did the hydrogen tank go, though? You said it was a hydrogen tank? Yeah, a hydrogen tank. Guessing it went this direction. Hey, Bordeaux, Outcast. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Titan's not too far. It's, I think, 4,000. It's right there. It's actually where the unidentified signal is. It's pretty close to Titan. Right? No. It's over there. It's alien planet, so that's like 6. Do I have a GPS to Titan? No, I do not. I have not been to alien planet. I think it's about 6,000. Went somewhere over here. Oh. Yeah, I love the safe zone visuals. It just got launched this way. That's funny. Oh, at least it didn't damage anything important, but I don't understand why it bounced off. I've definitely made sure to whitelist everything into the zone. Is that the one that you have on Discord, Outcast? I mean, Kaz, I could deliver you a survival kit. It would just be a squirrel moment. Because how many people actually expect me to get done what I expect to get done for stream? Are we good? I can turn off the safe zone, I'm assuming. Yes. So I love these, but I think I'm still gonna just take... There's barely any thruster components. There's no thruster components in that one. Yeah, any other direction could have been horrible. Okay, that should be good. And we can leave that there for now. I mean, I wouldn't mind flying over. Also, I haven't been to Alien Planet before, so it would be nice just to head over there. I've been on planet for this whole week. I did a little travel around, like a tour of the system, and then I came back and I've been building ever since. So taking a nice little trip out to space is not outside the scope of things that I'm want to do. Aragath, do you have a survival kit, a spare survival kit, or would it be better for me just to take one over there? I believe that's on the, yeah, it's on the other side. Gotta wait for that to open to release the lock. There we go. Eddie, pick one, anyone. I have the old ones or the new ones. Do you want an old one or a new one? Also have cryos, Eddie, if you need a cryo. I have 4 cryos, 3 survival kits. I can easily just load them back on the B-60 and be over there not too... It wouldn't take that long. Do I have 2 power cells for me? Yeah. The new one and 2 cry? Yeah. I'll deliver those. That'd be a fun little adventure. Power cells. We'll come throw these power cells at Aragath. Oh, you're gonna bring them over there? I thought you said you didn't want to take the trip. Okay, let's get... Do you need ammo? Yes. I actually don't have much ammo. Though I don't currently have weapons. So, I mean, I do. I have interior turrets. Let's control panel this. Share with all. And you said 2 cryos. We'll take these 2 cryos. Can you thank you. Look how strong I am. I will trade for ammo though. Gatling would be fantastic, Kaz. Did I not? What did I thought I... It is free floating, okay. You said it's free floating. Are you sure about that? Ow! Now you can't get the stream to play? Interesting. God, it's hot here right now. I need a drink. If you haven't liked the stream already, consider liking it. And thank you if you do like it. I want to know what grid it thinks I'm trying to pick up. And I'm kind of scared. So I can't grab you. Huh. What grid do you think I detached? Ow! Might have to use actual merge blocks for this. We might have to use actual merge blocks. There's no way this ends bad. There's all these tanks right here. There's no way this ends bad, right? Oh, okay. Let's hide here for a second. We'll just hide in this hole for a moment. I have a little forklift. It's a ship though. And welcome in, Triax. I have the Civic hauler as my little tug. Okay, Aragath. Hopefully soon Rev will have his gas station up and running. It's not too far off from here. I assume you're heading over to Whitfield. Close the doors? No, that's too smart, Aragath. Don't you bring your brain power into this. We'll just hide in the cryo. I'm also trying to get the cryo out the doors, so closing it for the doors kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm attempting to do. Yell at Rev. Rev hasn't got his gas station up and running yet. I am a ship person through and through, Triax. I am not much of a rover person. I prefer ships. The second I can get up in the air, I'm in the air for life. I actually gave my respawn rover away. I don't own anything with wheels right now. Scared to leave the cryo. Deborah, could you please leave? I'm asking nicely. You like wheelie good ships. Wheelie good, so ships with wheels on them. Jed, when is the gun range? That would be a fun little adventure to head over and pay for. I'm hoping that we can pay to enter the gun range. There's no way that a rover could fit in here, though. This building is jam-packed. It is designed with ships in mind. I didn't realize that strong unknown signal was so close. Aragath, I see you in voice, but you're not able to talk, are you? I'm in a live channel for the server. You can hear me on stream though, right? So I don't need, yeah. And it shouldn't be that much of a delay. Is this storm? What is going on with the storm? Yeah, you don't know. No one sees that channel. Except like me, EC, Kazigo, Marcus. It is a private channel. Just for when I'm live. If you'd like to be in it just so you can hear me without delay, I can pull you up into the channel though. React, you're welcome to join the server and then build me a forklift for my warehouse. Yeah, I will. Just give me a second. I'm waiting out the storm anyway. There we go. There's actually a really great ship that you can buy, Triax, from the new economy stations called the Civic Hauler that is easily modifiable into a nice little tug ship, an Atmo tug ship. Is the storm not over yet? Come on. Do I have medkits on this base? I have 5 medkits, but I don't have access to them right now from here. Do I risk it? I risk it. I think the storm's dying down. You're very much a small grid person. I am. I'm actually, I guess I'm a bit of both these days. I definitely started out when I started getting serious about shipbuilding, it was mostly small grid. But I have broken into large grid shipbuilding. But not too big. I have a limit of how big I'll build a ship, and it's about 40 blocks long. I don't at all, sadly. I get no, not that this is not pressure at all, Aragath, but I do not have, Aragath is not talking. He's using mind powers. I'll show it to you in a second here, Triax. So the Civic hauler, and I'll tell you my modifications to it. Oh, that got me again, Aragath. I seriously forget it's there. Walk around the springboard. This is the Civic hauler right here. I added the front landing gear, and then I just added landing gear around the truss blocks. That's all I've added. And wait, no, it's not true. I've also added this Flatmo here. Okay, let's go try. Let's dodge the springboard and go try and get that cryo now. Why no pickup? Let's get rid of all this. Let's move all this around real quick. You come down here. What is going on here? This is strange. It's free floating, is it though? It's too large or static to pick up. Is this not set to a ship? There's the problem. It wasn't set to ship this whole time. Huh. That's gonna be problematic. So I'm gonna have to put all these back. Yeah, okay. I wasn't even thinking that they weren't ships. You need Greeble. I don't know what you're talking about. Greeble is life. Greeble is life. Let's get you back in your spot. We don't have, yeah, we definitely don't have allow unsupported stations on this server. I'm gonna have to merge block that back on. So let's do this. Okay. What else do I need to do? Put these two survival kits back. Okay. Let's actually do these facing this way. I don't ever play with unsupported stations. And then flip this one over. Everything's about ready for you to pick up, Aragath. I've never had a need to play with it on, so I always just leave it off. Okay. We can close all of this up. Probably weld all those together Let's get all of these welded together. Let's do it nicely, actually. Oh, nope, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Come back. Get you in the middle. Probably get this over to the guest pad. Now kiss, thank you. You'll be there in a bit, okay. No rush. I'm gonna move it over to the guest pad, though. Okay, let's go grab the hauler. I seriously keep forgetting that's there. I don't understand why. It just keeps escaping my mind. Oh, you got the strong signal. Nice. The prank that keeps on giving. It keeps getting me. I don't know why. I'm just not thinking it's there. I'm just trying to think where I want to get to. Is there a place you'd want me to put this on the pad that would be better? Like centered? What personal weapon do you use? I use the 30E, Kaz. Besides the Pro one to clear voxels. I mean, it is marketed as the best voxel clearing tool. Seems like I'll show you in a second, Gemini. It's Aragath made it in. It's hilarious. I'm gonna leave this in the center right now. It's just a hinge and a sensor. And some plates, I believe, or some thin blocks, the tips. Why does that keep happening? Okay, I'm done with doing that. I've repaired this so many times. So it is just a block here, a hinge, blast door. Then he replaced that with an interior, which I think he was trying to do with the actual inset light, so you wouldn't be able to tell. And this block, so it's not clipping there. I think, yeah, it's just a plate on that side, the tip on that side, and then a sensor. So when you step on the top, we'll go in third person. When you step on the top, it goes up. So if you're not paying attention and you're just running by, it definitely got me, and it's gotten me, I don't know how many times now. You started mag locking before connector lock to stop that? I've had it both ways, Kazigo. I have had it both ways still. Do I need medkits? No, I'm making a good amount of medkits on base. I believe I have it making medkits whenever I take medkits. Yes. Which means I could actually take another one. Thank you for subscribing, Joseph. Hey, how does this look from a distance? If we can get ourselves hovering for a second. The roof's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Like I said, I'm gonna make a walkway out this way. It is going to house that refinery and the assembler. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do that yet, though. Because I'm gonna have to run a conveyor line. I'm gonna have to run a conveyor line. I might run a conveyor line from that over here, underneath the like alongside the bottom. The other thing I need to build is a small grid or a large grid, something to haul and fly salvage or move things this big. Hey Kieran, how are you doing? Blocks made of steel plate and they are made of iron. Therefore, I am a block of iron. Yeah, we have a gyro that we still need to get off of this. Some Flatmos and atmospheric thrusters. But the thing I can't really move too well on my own is this large hydrogen thruster. If Engineer Coffee could find time to build the crane, I would be able to move it. The power is pretty low, but that might fix it. And welcome in, Matter of Frame. I think the whole landing gear should work ideally. Let's fix this back up for the 9 millionth time. Let's test it though. Let's do a little bit of testing here. Where do I... There. So this... Did I damage? Yeah, I damaged the connector. Did I damage anything else in that explosion? Okay, now landing gear. One, two, three, four. My favorite large grid they've done is the hopper. I've turned one of those into an awesome rover. It's a weird direction to take an awesome atmospheric flying ship and turn it into a rover. I'm interested to see what you did with it though. Are you on our Discord, Triax? Parking off there. We're gonna name this bottom landing gear. Copy it and paste it to all the other ones. Then make the group again and we'll test this theory of locking down before connecting. Oh, it was crashed. Yeah, you found the crashed one, the wrecked hopper. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's group these up again. Mover, bottom landing gear. Okay, we got that locked. Let's go to land again. Let's lock the landing gear first. Locked. Connected. There, we're locked. Now, what option, what way do I need to do it to not risk them blowing up, taking off? Disconnect and then unlock? I'm guessing the reverse. Where I saw an Aragath. I also am being attacked by Deborah again. Thought I saw Aragath. Who do I have? The pottage? Okay. Of course. Let's go up here. You don't think it matters? I'll test some stuff. Taking the blocks and then you'll be back. Kaz, for those, how much Gatling ammo can I get for that? For 2 cryos and a survival kit. The triangle entrance has to be one of the new doors. Enjoy your lurk, Mice Kaz. There goes Aragath. Into the unknown. You just got the #2 hat. $1/4 ammo box? I feel like it's worth more than that. Also, if you finally coffeed yourself up, Kazigo, you know, you're always welcome to join me. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I need another drink. It's been in the 90s around here lately. Fahrenheit. A Mr. 30E. It's the 30E. This one right here. This is my favorite rifle, the Mr. 30E. Hey, Monty, how are you doing? Oh, Jed coming in there with a 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much, Jed. Welcome in Stephen Legg, the Hachi Hachi, Crazy Kid, Damo 99, Gaming, The Origin 6639. Welcome in, everybody. If any of you that just got gifted a membership are on our Discord and you have your YouTube integrated into your Discord, you just got access to 2 awesome things. If you're, because you got the VIXL membership, you get the sneak peek channel, which is what? What? No. Is that the other prank? Is there another sound block? What? We got this access to the sneak peek channel. Hold on, I got interrupted by a sound block. Hold on a second. Censor? The sneak peek channel is an awesome channel, though. It's direct access to me, and then I post sneak peeks to upcoming content series, anything that's going on. It's 85. Yeah, it's still pretty warm. Happy Me. I hate that music so much. Where is it, though? Where is it coming from? Is it coming from you? No. Where is that coming from? Some might call it fun music. It's an obnoxious track. I think it's meant to be obnoxious, though. Feel like that's his purpose. I don't see a block anywhere here on this grid that would be doing that, though. There are no sound blocks on this grid. What was doing that? Aragath bother bot? Where's the Aragath bother bot? What? What? Where? Where? I'm gonna risk getting smacked by Deborah to find this. Where are you? Hello? Where could it be? Hello? I don't think it's any of my grid stuff because it's all showing still as... Where are you? It's so short. Turn my lights on. Why are my lights off? You hiding in here? Do I need to rip this whole grid apart? Let's go through the ship real quick. Let us go through the ship real quick. I thought we did a tour, so it's not on you. It's not. Where could this be? We went through there already. I think it's small grid. I'm not sure what it could be, though. We have to look at all of the things. It's not in there, right? Where could it be? Is it on the outside? That was near the back that we just had it. Ah. Where could this be? I felt like it was happening. So it happened in the area that when we entered. We're in that area over there is where we keep this. No, not that area. Up there somewhere. But we also heard it back here. It's nowhere close? How does but how was I hearing it? If it's nowhere close. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere. Looking everywhere. This will be the rest of the stream. Where did you hide it? Did you hide it in a block? What? Remind me to blow up Aragath the next time I see him. Where is it? We can do another tour. And welcome in, Ryan. How are you doing? I should not have fallen down there. It could be Outlast, but that doesn't help me find it at all. That doesn't help me find it at all. Looks crooked to me. What looks crooked? You're using similar stuff to the Lost Observer? Nothing's crooked, you evil bot. If I get in you, can I see something to target? Yeah, I'm on a scroll hunt, and I have no clue where this could be. Are you under here? Are you under here? warmer. Yeah, we're doing hot and cold now. Huh. Gotta keep me busy, yeah. Okay, I walked around the whole thing. It's got to be on the landing dock area. But still a postcode away. That's great. That's great. It's got to be up. I sure hope not, Kaz. I sure hope not. At least we're getting levels. All this wandering around. This wandering around. No! Where are you? Let's start blowing things up. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna leave this base and nuke it from orbit. No, I'm having a blast. I like these little pranks. I just hope I find this eventually. I have absolutely no clue where this could be. I'm hearing it like it's right next to me. Normally you can follow these things by where they're coming from, but when I'm on top of this ship, it's clear as day when I was just where I was there. So nothing's really telling me audio-wise where it is. I also don't even remotely know what I'm looking for. The last little bot was like a little stick bot. Little stick bot. Yeah, I really have no clue where this could be. It's in the walls. Yeah, it's frustrating not being able to follow the sound. It's a little frustrating. Can I get a hint if it's in the ship or out of the ship? Hey, Chad, how are you doing? I got stick bugged. I woke up.
How dare you, Chad?
I woke up and I could not leave my room with. There was a little thing saying you can't park here. It was hilarious. It's nowhere near the ship. What? What? It's nowhere near the ship? I was only hearing it at the ship, though. Oh, we're just gonna dig up this whole base. And now I'm really worried of how far away that is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Kaz, when Aragath shows up there, can you just shoot him with a rocket? Thank you. I stream? It just said I stream. Where is it? Oh, it should have said the battery died.
Well, I don't have a rocket, but
You're the arms dealer. Come on.
I have lots of Gatlings.
Where did Aragath go? Is it over there? Oh my god. Where are you, you evil thing? You said warmer when I went underneath the B-60. Just remember that. You did say warmer. Huh. Stuck to the inside of the warehouse. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go into the warehouse in a bit. I'm gonna have to anyway because the storm is rolling in again. Did not see it here. Oh, it's outside the ship. Yeah. I understand now. It can be anywhere on Pertam, just not in the ship. Let's go in the warehouse. Check the warehouse. I don't think he put it in the warehouse though, just because the mentioning of not wanting to grind more blocks. Hey, Jonathan Harvell, how are you doing? What if... Wait. Don't I have blocks in here? What are you doing right now? Hold on for a second. That's okay. That's still... Okay. Did you hack a block in here? But yeah, I have another survival kit and a cryo right there. Please don't be the potato. I don't want the potato to betray me. Okay, it's not the potato. It's good to know. Armor, so it might be inside the warehouse. It might be inside the warehouse. Well, it also has a broadcast controller. Is there a spy? There's a spy on the base called Aragath bot. It's trolling people. No, I'm not regretting it at all. I want to find it and blow it up. And blow it up. It's not up in the rafters. The support beams. But it's somewhere in here. Possibly. I mean, it is... I don't know how long it's been, actually. It might be. It might be. Or we'll just deal with the bother bot at some point, and I'll get back to regular scheduled programming. No, that's inside that is a gyro. Yeah, that's just a gyroscope in there. Down all these. Get our gun out. Did I look at both airlock? Which airlock did I go in? Do you think we'll get a flyby of your base eventually? Kind of like how you did a cinematic of other builds? Yeah. I mean, I did in the beginning of this. I did a spectator cam fly through of where we're at so far. And I'm going to try to do that every stream. And look, you look crooked. I'm happy to give up the position if you want to go on with the stream. I would rather have hints if I'm completely in the wrong place. That I would like to find it myself without spending too much time. But if I'm nowhere near it right now, that's just a huge waste of time. It's a bummer that I can't just... It's not in the building. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go outside and get murdered by Deborah. Once the sun comes up, we'll do another fly through and check out the B-60. We will check out the B-60. You can strike me with lightning all you want. Not up here. You said you didn't hack anything. So you don't own that broadcast controller, no? That is mine. Older. Warm. Are you... If it's underneath this, you would have grinded blocks. If it's underneath the salvage pit. Yes, stream delay is probably not helping. You can hear me, though. Oh, yeah. You can't see me. It shouldn't be that big of a stream delay, though. Do I have to grind something to find it? Don't have to grind anything, okay. Is it over here? That'd be a scary thing right now, Jonathan, if I did that. It has room to breathe, though. What? Did I look under here? Is that a vent? Is that a vent related hint? This was closed at one point, but yeah, I definitely went and checked out all this. Did we go up here? Yeah. If it gets louder, you're getting... No, Chad. Sadly, it does not follow that logic, or we would have found it a while ago. We cannot follow the sound. Not in the warehouse, but somewhere pressurized. The problem with that is the only place pressurized was not pressurized before he would have done that. So the only place pressurized right now is the warehouse, or the B-60. He says not in the B-60. Warmer was over near the salvage pit, I'm assuming. Where are you, little bot? I don't see it in the salvage pit, though. Yeah, ice. Where are you? That's what I was thinking at first. Substitious. Yeah, but is it hot where I'm currently standing? I don't need my light. Slightly colder where I'm... Oh, that song is so... Oh, not excellent, Aragath bot. Not excellent. You're going to get unalived. How is it not in this area? This feels like the area it would be in. Yeah, this song's getting me now. That song is one of the most obnoxious songs in the game. We checked under here. I didn't check here. That was a perfect spot, Aragath. I should have checked there. We did an underbelly check, but I didn't go in there at all. Okay, let's do it. The light is up. Let me get somewhere safe, and we'll do a tour for those that missed the beginning of the stream. That was hilarious. That's crazy that I can hear it from that far away. Let's do a little tour. So we're still in flight mode. So this is Volsung Industries, and the point of this series is to show how Volsung Industries became what it is today. This is why it's called Volsung Origins. So we have landed on Pertam. We took a little bit of lower, not like we're RPing or anything. But we took a little bit of a gamble on buying a rover and salvage contracts to drop on the Pertam. That's a little story I have here. And we've set up shop here. The first building that we've built is this warehouse that has been housing wares. No, it's been housing all these components that you saw, all these blocks, that we are going to be building large grid ships to order from Discord. So just like how I used to do my commercials before, I would take orders in the comments or on Discord, we're going to be doing that again. But we're going to be doing it on this server, which is going to be so much harder because we have limited jetpack and I cannot just build any of these blocks. We're going to be using a crane. We're going to have two crane arms. There's going to be a crane arm that comes off of this corner and a crane arm that comes off of this corner. And so we can grab blocks. And I'm thinking it's either going to be on this side, we're going to build the dry dock, or we're going to build it on the other side over here. I'm thinking probably over here would be better to build a dry dock. And that's where we're going to start building ships. This is currently our habitat building that we finished building on stream. Just this stream. It still needs a little bit. I mean, it still needs a little bit and still needs a lot of love in here to fill stuff out. This is our Civic hauler that we use for a tug ship. Over here is our guest landing pad where people can come buy things from us, because we can set up the store block to sell, or we could even request, like we could request 1,000 steel plates and someone can come fill that order, or we could sell components if we want to. We can also set up contracts, which I currently do have a contract right now set up for 20,000 iron ingots for 5 million space credits. Now, Volsung was a peaceful corporation, then Aragath pushed too much, and now they became arms and exactly. This is the true origin story. This is our salvage pit, which you just saw while I was running around. We have a safe zone underneath that we can turn on so people can drop things in here, and they'll get mag locked down. And then we have our landing pad for the B-60. This is a ship that we're currently using to travel around space. It is a fantastic ship. It comes with a med bay. It comes with an advanced assembler. It is fully pressurized. It is fully capable of leaving Pertam, coming back to Pertam. Fantastic ship. We did add a basic refinery down here. We've added a few things. I have a modified hull breaker from the pirate faction that I've built a hydrogen-based version right here that is docked to the back. This was already here. I just switched out the connector for the smaller one. It was a large connector. Now we'll do a little tour right here of the B-60 again. So through here is your airlock. And then we have basically the engineering / living quarters right here. We go back through, where did my brain go? Through here. You will see the jump drive. I added in these programmable blocks. But we have the jump drive right here. Programmable blocks. Head back this way. We have a little bit of a kitchen, food processor, sitting area, entertainment area. Over here a desk. And then we have our armory and our beds and a toilet. And then over here we have our shower and our toilet. And this was all stuff that was here with the ship when you buy it. And then we have our entrance area over here, which comes with a med bay. It also has cargo access and armory. It has all the buttons set up. I did change some of these buttons for connector locks, but it does have an airlock button. Yeah, this is a fantastic ship. I did add the services terminal in here. I think that fits in perfectly. And then you go down here to the bridge. Now, I have not touched anything in the bridge yet. This is
Low.
suspended cockpit. And then we have 2 console seats that your friends can sit here and fly out with you. I love the glass here, though. This is a gorgeous ship. 75 mil. You can probably get it lower than 75 mil if you work your reputation. It also has interior turrets, as you can see. It does not have any other... It's not meant to really go and fight. It is 3 large industrial cargo containers. It's mainly meant for going out, building components, transferring freight. I think it's called a freighter, the B-60 freighter. But yeah, fantastic ship. But that's where we're at so far. Okay, back to not dying. Let's jump in here for a second. Yeah, hashtag blame Aragath is lore canon now. We need to eat some food. What do we got here? Are we down to 20? No, we can wait till we're at 20 and eat that, the Ivan's pottage da. There's a pirate search drone over there. Hopefully it blows Aragath up. I'm kidding, by the way. I hold nothing against you. So if I want the shipyard here, I'm gonna have to... I have to do something about that. So we might be building a small grid or a large grid hauling ship. Just a gun, yeah. That's it. Just a friendly gun. Okay, I was thinking that let's do some of that. Let's grab some components. Let's fall. I'll tell you what I meant to do. Let's grab some components and get this refinery and assembler moved to a better area. I don't like them in this temp area here. So I'm thinking we bring this up like that. And I'm going to aim for the center line, which I think we can... Yeah, we can get the center line. Two... We could do something to make sure we're also plugged into that. What's that? Your beacon is really far there, Parvel. Yeah, but let's do a T so we have redundancy with the connector there. Or the... It's not a connector. That should be the air vent. And I'll also hide the air vent. The Mega Millions tried to Google Meet Me just... What? What? Did you just win $1 million, Kaz? Are you still in voice? Other Kaz? His ego.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I just realized. Okay, that's the center line there.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, so that's the center line. We'll just grab a little bit more.
I can.
Can you not hear me?
Actually, I'm hearing you through the stream, I think.
Are you not hearing me on Discord? Oh, you're not. Ah, 1 second. Watch me get murdered by a spider when I'm doing this.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Oh, that's much better.
I totally forgot that I had it set up. Just in case, like, EC was recording or someone was recording on voice.
Yeah.
I had it set up so my voice sounded pretty. Wildlife baby. Wildlife ate me. It has tried to eat me. Not today. We want that. Okay. Ow. I'm almost out of hydrogen again. Can I build from here? Probably not, right? Nope. Of course not. Let's go get hydrogen. Why does that feel... Oh, felt like something was behind me for a second. Yeah, turret. Shoot Aragath. Don't turn turrets off. Turn them to shoot Aragath mode. We have a bunch of rockets here. Just saying. I do need to hook up one of those O2H generators to the base too. I think I could plug one in underneath the base. Guard spiders. It was quite the hunt, Jed. I'm sorry for any chat that I missed during that hunt. I was very focused. Hey, Dodo Brain, how are you doing? Not. I'm thinking about this right now. It's on my mind. Everything's on my mind. All the betrayal. All the betrayal. What was I doing? I'm so distracted right now. I really am. I want to get a conveyor going this way. And fall ever so slowly. Just got off work. You missed some stuff. Probably for the best, though. Probably for the best. I'm not even sure how long that went on for, to be honest. Was it really that long, though? Like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Whole hour? So if we could move the refinery, that's not the center line. It's not the center line. Do I care that that's not the center line? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the center line would be right there. If we could get... Yeah, I can disconnect the refinery now. And the assembler will be attached. Yeah, I'm on. So this is a members only server for any of my Patreon paid members or YouTube members. And it is a salvage and economy focused server with some build restrictions and my own personal jetpack nerf that you either love or hate. I love it. No, I need to just use my Civic hauler more, to be honest. Trying to think how I want to do this, though. I think connecting it off there, we could walk. We could have the floor of the production building be the refinery and the assembler. Which might be a good choice? Question mark. Problem I'm having here, though, is I don't remember if the Civic hauler can haul the refinery. I'm pretty sure I had EC move the refinery. Which then gets me thinking that I need a vehicle that can move these things. Unless we do it without, we do it all with pistons and crazy stuff. I was on the server last night walking around Rev's base. A logistics drone dropped a thing on my rover and broke it. What? No, but this server is a blast, Dodo. I found, for those who don't know, and not the you might not know, Dodo Brain is a content creator that I found the other night. A smaller content creator, you know I do that. I like going around checking out smaller, like overlooked content creators. He plays Space Engineers. Pretty funny guy. Sounds like you need 3 Civic haulers glued together. You will certainly not regret 3 Civic haulers glued together. No. You've seen, yeah, Coffee Quest is on this server. No, I kind of want a large grid. I think I want to make a large grid with small Flatmos. Watch your head. What are you coming down with? I hope you don't shoot me. Oh, that's sketchy. Your parachute's on the wrong side of your ship.
Aragath is being greeted by triple spiders and an ice storm.
Good.
This is a lovely planet.
Intruder alert. Intruder. No, I'm just kidding.
Aragath, do you need healing? I can open the doors to this Horizon Forge if you need to.
This is a ship you can also buy, the Rook gunship. You can buy this version or the pirate version, and they're both great starter combat ships. Your ship seems to be slowly. You have the 20k iron on me, but no way to put it into your. You don't have a connector on the bottom of the ship. Shocking.
Okay, let me get the MR30 ammo.
You can do some damage.
I think you've got everything.
You can do some damage to the pad, Harvell. I'll just repair whatever damage you do to the guest pad. If you just want to dock and hand it in that way. If the pad gets slightly, I mean, those are the giant 5x5 landing pads. Those should be able to take a little bit of thruster damage.
How much do you want?
Hey, Gerhard, how are you doing?
Oh, there's some MR30 bonus ammo right here.
It would be cool if you could catch the spiders in a cage and then drop them off into someone's base. That would be fantastic. Or have as little pets. Could you, like, tame them? Just be careful not to, like, fool. Yeah. You're welcome to dock. That's gonna be the easiest way. I'm assuming you're going for the contract this time.
If you need more Gatling ammo, Aragath, I can make some more right now. Yeah, I'm taking damage out here in this sleet storm too. I gotta go back in the horizon.
Yeah, that wasn't too much damage, right? Yeah, there's so many steel plates in that thing, you're not gonna break it. This is awesome, by the way. If this actually works here with the contracts. Am I gonna have to share? Hold on.
I think there's a shipping and handling fee that you're gonna have to pay. It's cash on delivery, apparently.
Yeah, I might have to do share with all. Do you have it on trade mode? Maybe I have to have these set to trading? Hold on. Structural platforms. Trading. Yeah, trading mode. Probably. You're going to need yours on trading mode, I'm assuming. Did we have questions? I don't specifically have any questions about South Africa, but if I have any, I'll be sure to ask you. I just want to see this work and come to a full understanding how the player contracts and everything work, because that is going to be a huge part of this server. You might have to do that, matter of frights. Thank you for testing this for me, Jonathan. Not enough room, but you dumped. That's weird. You dumped. Am I gonna have to put a bulk under here? You put stuff in the collector before. I might have to build a bulk cargo container though. Let me check if this is empty. Oh, you did it this morning? Let me check what's on the grid. No, there's nothing on this grid. I emptied it out. I might have to build a bulk cargo on this though. Just give me a second. If you have a second. Is there a line running through here? I was not going to ask you if there was a line running through here. All the conveyorings. Perfect. We'll do a double check. Yep. And nothing got damaged with the conveyors. It's all connected up. But yeah, we'll just add a bulk container and see if that solves any of the problems. That should be enough room. Ports, yes.
Energy low.
Energy low, I don't care. Is there not ports on the top? Oh, there's ports on the bottom, okay. I need interior plate. Don't know where I thought I was going. Okay, that is lined up. I haven't built it yet, Parville. These would take a ton of components. And I'm calling that my limit for bulk cargo containers. Okay, it's on there now. If I just checked how the station set it up, it probably would have helped me set this up. Still no go. Huh. I need to go get power real quick. Aragath, do you know what I could be doing wrong there? With the contract block? No storm. No storm. No storm. I'll check the contract block. And you never set it up in survival either. You need the contract block to have a connection with the connector. It does. And a container. Yeah, there's a container. I'll just check the contract block. So you're able to interact with the contract block. It does say everyone can use. Is there anything in this area? It says there's no contracts. It says there's no contracts now. You don't need everyone can use if trade mode is enabled. Oh, we took it and failed it, so it poofed away. So I would have to make it. Yeah, let's make another one. Let's test this. What's your issue? It's still in your list? Oh yeah, it's not going to be available contracts. I wish I could see my custom contract. So he didn't fail it. He's taken the contract. Everything on this grid is piped up. Yep. All of these connectors. Trading mode on. I shouldn't need share with all. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that would mess with that. It's gorgeous down here. You're just used to space. Can I though? Can I though? I cannot force the lock back. There we go. It's locked back up. Let's get rid of this overlay. If that doesn't work, I'll try the store. Still nothing. Aragath broke it up. Well, we can try. I can try setting up a store thing and you selling it that way. So that would be a new offer, right? Let's see if that works, Jonathan. If you're able to help me test that. 20,000. That's not going to get you anywhere near enough. I lost the money on that, though. That's the weird thing. Just listing it. I can't get that back. Here, let's up it more. I'm going to lose more money. Did I do that the wrong way? Yeah, wouldn't it be order? It would probably be order, wouldn't it? Not all what I'm offering. Yeah, I've created an offer and an order. I've done both. Yeah, Chad probably. Enjoy adulting, Dodo. Thanks for stopping by. Does not have enough inventory space. Is there something I need to set up in the contract block of where it stores the stuff? Not that I can see, unless the store block itself needs to be directly connected right to the storage. Store block itself needs to be connected directly to storage. Okay, that's a pain. Because that's running through all of these. So yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, because underneath this is a connector going straight to the support platform connectors. Hold on. Yeah, this has... Yeah, this is what? The structural platform, and then this over here should be... Why did I dig all that out? Now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Am I actually stuck? Ignore this for a second, chat. You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. So what block would that... I don't want this to happen again. Where is the store block? Right there. Structural platform. Yeah, there's a C-curved conveyor tube that goes right into the structural platform from the store block. Isn't there a slight issue though right now? I've seen a ticket about these platform connectors having issues. I mean, I've moved stuff through them. Change sacks. I could have just drilled myself out, to be honest. The only other thing I would think to do is to run this conveyor straight into that bulk cargo container. Let's grab some of those. If I'm not taking too much of your time, Jonathan, try it one more time, plugging the store and contract block right into the cargo container. Yeah, I think the inventory pool is slightly messed up. So if we curve this up, do a T off of that, Did I do? Yeah. I don't want the T facing that way. Let me run conveyors that way. Like this. Just like that. That will have it directly plugged and bypassing. I mean, it's all redundancy. Hey, Orsa, how are you doing? Are there any ingots in the container? I think he would know if, unless it's duping them, if he lost ingots. There we go. That is directly connected to the bulk cargo container now. We can try that, Matt, possibly. We can't build small cargo containers, though. So you can sell it to the store. The contract still is having an issue. Well, the contract is plugged straight into the store. I don't know if that is part of the issue. That the contract would need its own down. Let me look at a contract block real quick while I'm stuck over here. So I have it, you sold it, but you got paid and everything, right? That's good. So the store worked. I would then need to get the contract block, I think, plugged into this and make that a T down there. So there is an issue with these platform connectors. There definitely is. I've seen, there's a ticket right now out for them though. So let me check the contract block.
Energy low.
I don't care. So I do have a bottom. I can turn that into, yeah, let's do that with the contract block. So let's go down here. Grind this out. I don't want to grind. Will the store block be connected if I grind that out? Hold on. Let's put a block there. Then let's do this. So we don't drop the store block. Oh, that is a T already. Hey, we need to connect this in. We're gonna do a junction that I hate doing. And then this should be blue. A corner going into that. Of course I don't have the parts. And yes, I'm dying slowly.
Energy critical.
I know, I know. Just want to figure this out, video game. There, now it has its connection into... Yeah. There's a bunch of redundancies. That should all be fixed now, though. No, I'll be fine. I will be fine. Ow. I say that and then I ram into that. Saw nothing. No. I'll give back the iron and let you complete the contract. Because that's... Technically, there's money still floating out there for the contract. And I have no way of canceling... Like, I don't know if I get paid back the money if you cancel the contract. So I'll get the iron back out and hand it to you. Because now we're testing. We're testing. Why can I not take out the iron because of trade mode? It's because of trade mode, isn't it? I can grind this off now. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I should have just... There. I'll send them all back to trade mode. The iron's on right here. I need that steel plate. I got you giant chunks of iron. And then we'll attempt the contract. That basically means I paid, what, 11-ish mil for 20,000 iron ingots. I'm okay, though. It's not that hard to make money. Still not working. Okay. Wonder if there's just an issue with the contract block itself. I know there's an issue with courier missions right now. So maybe the contract block itself is having issues? Because that's full piped up specifically to the bulk cargo container. And I don't see anything in the contract block that should mess with that. Yeah, I mean, it just makes more sense to use the item one anyway. So if you could just throw me the, or come down here. But no, you have it on your ship, don't you? If I allow the bulk cargo container to be shared with all, real quick. Can you move all the stuff to the bulk cargo container? The ingots? Yeah, I can afford it. I'm not that big Volsung Industries yet, but yeah. Because trade mode, well, we'll just switch it off, trade mode, if you can disconnect real quick. I hear spooters. Is there a spider crawling on you? The B-60 will shoot at spiders. You're a spider. Okay. Nothing's in the grid right now. I'm gonna need to designate one of these as a trade mode, like the center one, and the other ones could be docking for recharge and stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna switch everything back so I control all these. And the bulk.
Yeah, I haven't begun to work all that out, but I'm going to need to do the same thing. We're all going to need to do that.
Yeah, this one's gonna be trade mode, the center one. Keep forgetting you're here.
I'm very quiet today.
Feeling okay?
The caffeine hasn't worked yet.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Well, thank you, Harville. Jonathan, whichever one you prefer to be called. So I'm not going to utilize the... You can abandon that contract. Because I'm just going to do store stuff, and I'll make my announcements in the Volsung Origins channel when I'm needing stuff. Wolfy? Okay. Whatever you want to be called, that's what we'll call you. Because I don't plan to mine much. Wait, aren't you the one that has uranium? Or did you give all the uranium to evil Aragath? Yes, you gave it all to Aragath, or yes, you have uranium?
Or yes to both.
300 kilograms, 21 kilometers above. Huh. You're talking about ingots or something? Of ore, okay, okay. You have both. You think you could haul something to space? The potato's not for sale, though. Potato's gonna become my sleep pillow. True, true. Dr. H, if you're there, a cute little dude that everybody heard in Engineer Coffee's episode 2 of Coffee Quest, is awake. Do you need any blocks from here? I thought you found pretty much everything so far, Wolfy. Large ion? No. I mean, technically, I did find large ions, but I ground it down. We found a pilgrim that I grounded them down. Basically, what I have down here is for atmospheric stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I would have known you were looking for a large ion, I would have tried to salvage it. Everybody needs to be vocal about, like, put little ads out in the Volsung Origins channel on Discord. If you're looking for something, we can even make a little thread or even a second channel for ads. The Pilgrim is one of your best planetary ones, but you're gonna find the large ions probably out in space. Just gonna leave that open for now. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna move to combat, but I'm far out. In my mind, I still have a bunch of stuff I want to do here on the planet and actually get to a place where I can build ships. I would like my first combat ship to be built, large grid, built here on Pertam. I think that would be amazing, and that's a good ways out. Data pad orders would also, yeah, that'd be cool. It would be cool though, fleet-wise, if we did some small grid combat ships, like Aragath just said, small grid combat ships against some of the easier encounters, like maybe some of the cargo ships, like the lower, not like the military or the space pirate ones, the builder factions, the trade factions. You can take a lot of those out with the small grid combat ships, because they mostly just have Gatlings. Okay, I need to recharge up. I need to get some food in me. I think I can eat that now. Why can't I remember that exists? I really don't understand. Yeah, you're cleared for takeoff. Thank you very much for all your help. Okay, do I have other food I need to grab? Yeah, let's... No, I don't really have any more. I put all the food on the base. Okay. It's something. I need another delivery, or I put an order into Engineer Coffee for some food. I do have some food, though, still on the base. Because I've been buying, like, fruit pastries and other stuff like that. Oh. I just got fooled by that a second ago. Come on. Okay. So we were talking about getting the refinery over here before that happened. The refinery and the assembler, I want them out over here. Hey, Phil, how are you doing? Phil, I hope you're having a good day. I cannot carry the refinery. Is there anybody on Pertam right now? No. Aragath would be the only person that could potentially move that has a ship that could move the refinery. Sad about your ship. What happened to your ship, Phil? We found some of your wreckage. Someone, I think Engineer Coffee found some of your wreckage. It was 30 seconds. You crashed it? What ship was it? Well, we could build a small grid ship. That would be, like, that would be probably the easiest thing, but I was thinking large grid. Utilizing some of these thrusters right here. I just don't have the crane yet, which would make it so much easier to build large grid. I might just have to build the crane myself. Nothing against you, EC. I just really need the crane. Oh, you had the bulwark? Bulwark. It's something I thought about grabbing to convert into, like, a tug ship. The HaulFrame-C can easily carry it. And it's very easy to upgrade with more bottom thrusters. Oh, are we gonna go buy a HaulFrame-C? Let's go to Whitfield. Let's take a trip to Whitfield. How are we doing this? We're unlocking that first. Ta-da! We have battery. Where's Whitfield? 10 kilometers away. Let's go. I had a HaulFrame-C before, but I sold it back because I was using it for what I wanted it for. It wasn't useful. You're heading to a factory encounter to see if there's something I could take on. I don't take this the wrong way, Aragath. I hope you get blown up because I really don't want to touch the Factorum yet. I don't want people to have Pertec blocks yet. Why? For progression reasons. That's like I would love to go after the Factorum as a group activity. Prefer it to be multiple people coming together to go after the Factorum. I know that they can be cheesed or done in ways to where you could do it right now with not like much combat.
My estimation is that we are 4 weeks out from people being ready to do something like that.
And we could always move that forward if people really want the blocks, but
Sure, but the whole idea is the server lasts for a long time, provides a lot of entertainment for months.
Yeah, I don't want to rush progression or anything like that. And I feel like getting Protect blocks really pushes the progression way forward. Yeah, but that's not people working towards that area, is what I'm saying. Like, I want to build a large grid ship to take on the Factorum that I built on Pertam, at least. That's my goal. What do you have for sale? It does have a HaulFrame-C for 13 mil. We could bring it over there. See, I don't even want the cargo. I wish there was just a hull frame that was like no cargo. I mean, I could rip out the cargo and we could gut a lot of this ship. Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, I mean, it's only 13 mil. Let's do it. Let's see what we can convert this into. Hello. Oh, I enter you again. Hey, this one has an oxygen tank. So that's 1, 2, that's 4. There's the door, there's the door. Yeah, I'm gonna rip out like a lot of this ship. Okay, you should be good there. Let's jump out of you, go grab the Civic hauler. Yeah, I personally want to build something to fight the Factorum, not buy something.
Fuel low.
That's scary.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. I don't know why I'm mocking the lady. Yeah, we can definitely modify into something. Okay, I can't. I gotta grab with my landing gear here.
Fuel critical.
Here could be a problem. Are you ready for this problem? That could potentially be. I have 3 hydrogen and I need to get into the ship. Where's the entrance? Right there. Can I do this? Can I do this? Now I have 0 hydrogen. I have on me. Nothing. Huh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We are going to be gutting this ship, right? Somewhat. Problem solved. Yeah, this thing does not like flying on planet. At least Pertam. It's not a huge fan of flying on Pertam. So I'm thinking Flatmos, maybe redo, yeah, redo where the entrance is. Some Flatmos. But were steaks made? I wish. We just had steak the other day though. I could eat steak every day. Did it crash and make a crater, or was the crater under, someone crashed back there? That crater was there from I don't know who else. I have no clue who made that explosion. I mean, the idea is for me to just create ships that people would essentially want to use or buy. That is what Volsung Industries is known for. Yeah, let's land this over on the guest pad. And then we'll figure out what we want to start modifying it with. Yeah, we need to figure out our economy. When I'm starting to price things, I'm like, what do I want to price this at? It's smoking. The solar panel is smoking. Ta-da!
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know my fuel is critical. This must have got damaged. Let's not drop like a crazy person and then remember that we don't have hydrogen. Well, iron ingots sell roughly anywhere between 130,000 to 140,000 per ingot. I wish we had a counter for that. I really do. Wish we had a counter for that. Oh yeah, I don't have hydrogen on the base. Totally forgot about that. I gotta run all the way up to the B-60. Watch my step. It's gotta be about 5 or 6 times. I didn't get my ammo yet. Are you headed here, Aragath? Or are you scared? Oh, okay. I just realized. We have no PCU limits, but the encounters, yes. There are pirate PCU limit of 100,000. You're too heavy. Oh, there was a landing. Okay. That's a great place for a landing gear. Okay, we don't need any of this nonsense. I think we're still gonna keep this hydrogen based. I was thinking we can have the entrance right here. But what is that? An oxygen tank. Then an O2 H2 generator? Maybe we can have the entrance right there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I really don't want the side. I want an entrance from the bottom. This is getting out of here, though. Can I just... What happens if I just drop that now? How bad of an idea is this? I hear a spider? Yeah, I'll rip the survival kit off of it, too. These... That's a light armor there. Just trying to think the best way to make a way to get on this ship. So I would love to put Flatmos. I mean, maybe we're... How far back is that? Hold on. How far back are these thrusters? So what's their damage radius? So yeah. Because I would like to put the Flatmos somewhere around here. Maybe I can leave that door then. May have just dropped something.
Inventory full.
Swear I keep hearing a spider. Yeah, so Flatmo right there. I think it's just my steps. Okay, let's get all of this off. Oh, we want that off. Don't fall. Come back. Yeah, that'll be perfect. We need to get that out of there. I think if it's empty, I could probably grab it with the... Where did I put the... Is that up still on top? Yeah, I can grab it with this probably. Let me enter this here, like that. Can I go down in there and grab that without blowing up? What do we think? Probably not. No, that sounds like a bad idea. It might be best just to lift the haul frame up for a second. Let's hover this here. Get in the haul frame. Get a connector. Set these no parking. Which one's the bottom? That one's the bottom. And this one is starboard. Well, it's some block on top of the container to grab. Yeah, I can just... This is going to be a way too. And I want to connect this to the actual grid. We need the landing gear also to not be... Here's your parking. So let's get the connector bottom. I want that bottom connector. Switch lock. Landing gear. Switch lock. Why can't we go up? Why can't we go up? Did we lose some thrust? We did. Disconnecting that made us lose some thrust. Okay. Let's check that real quick. No, we have that up thrust. We have the up... No, we have all the up thrust. What's up thrust? Yeah, and they're all on. I thought maybe I lost some up thrust. Do I really want this? No. I really don't care about it. But that was definitely connecting some thrusters. Slightly changes what I was gonna do. I locked it back. It was unlocked. Chad. Scary. Let's go work. What ship is that? Yeah, that's the only landing gear. To my knowledge. Welcome back, Aragath. Looks like the mini merchant. So we are going to have to... It's a buff mini merchant. We can get rid of this, right? Yes. No conveyor junctions. 600 steel plates and way too much Gatling ammo for you. I'm gonna use it all on you, Aragath. No, can you drop it in the collector? On the warehouse? Not gonna need this floating anymore. I bet that explodes. Parked a bomb next to my warehouse? You did, technically.
$300 Gatling boxes makes a big crater.
I was also thinking the hydrogen tank itself.
That too. That's an accelerant.
Okay. I just need to conveyor that to this. Why? Are you gonna blow stuff up? I've never stored ammo in a weird place. Also, you don't know where the ammo gets stored, do you? I have an inventory sorting script. So that there. And then that there. We'll need to weld this up first. Let's go grab some parts for this. You walked in onto your own trap. Oh, that's great. I'm sad that I missed it. Oops, I just painted that. You dodged it the first time and then walked on it. It's really easy to forget, and it does blend in. I know it's not the right block, but it still blends in pretty good. It's funny. Like, when you're focused on something, it's really hard to think about that. That's right? Wait, what am I doing here? I want... Oh, that's why. I'm using a straight one. I want that. And that. Is there any reason that's a junction? Why is this a junction? You just really like junctions. No, that is a junction for absolutely no reason. Why don't you use... not junctions? Oh, no, I can't do what I just did there. Because I need these to go back into that. I need to be a T. You walked into it again. I mean, you've seen how many times I've hit it. No, I like having it as a how many times can we walk into it thing. Which membership do I need for the server I want to support, but also want to play on the server? The lowest. You can have any Patreon tier and any YouTube tier, and you will get access to the server. You just have to have your Discord. Sorry, I'm trying to think and I'm trying to do things, think and talk. Give me 1 second. You just have to have your Discord and your YouTube integrated, and then it will automatically, the bot will give you the role, and then Volsung Origins all the way down at the bottom of the Discord will open up and give you all the information. And the only other thing, the extra step of that, just so we don't have to put passwords in all the time, is we have this server whitelisted by a Steam group, a private Steam group that you're going to have to, it'll be in the pins of that channel that you apply to. Hi, Aragath. I'm ripping your ship apart. I'm making it better. That's not the right thing. I didn't mean to do that. I do not have 150. They're 133. We're pretty close. I'm at 131. Hey, Dread, how are you doing? So I gotta get Flatmos. Last time I tried to get Flatmos out of the warehouse, it didn't go too well. Do I have the Flatmos I want? I should. I want the rounded ones. Are you serious? Oh my god. How many times? I parked right next to it. Dread Aragath made a springboard that has gotten me way too many times. Look at this. It's literally just a sensor and a hinge. It's almost killed me so many times. Okay, I have... They're right here, actually. I have them right here. I'm just scared. If I remember last time I tried this, like I took this off, it fell. Yeah, because they want to go down for some reason. Can I grab... Stay right there. Did you bonk that? You bonked it. They really want to fall down. Hello. Yeah, this would probably be a better, like, a two-man job. Like, someone disconnecting one and then... You know. This is gonna be harder to get out now. Maybe it'd be easier if I got it out the other door. Can you go open the other door? I don't even know if you can hit that button, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna do dangerous things then. We're taking this through the warehouse. Over all these thrusters, and I'm gonna float for a second, jump out. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna run out, hit the button. Hit the button. Get back into the seat. Okay. Oh, this is still sketch. Sketch, I tell you. Okay, here's gonna be the problem though. Here's gonna be the problem though. Setting these down, they are funky when they set down. Totally. So yeah, the other one would probably be better. Two peopling that one. If you want me to disconnect that one. Oh, no. Sometimes I forget that the jetpack... I don't see anything go bad here. You ready? I'm gonna need 2 weld pants. Or actually, yeah, 4. 4 weld pants. A certified forklift driver. I mean, I don't have my license anymore, but I've been a certified forklift driver in the past. I've driven lots of forklifts and reaches and stuff. So here, that's gonna, nope, that's gonna be perfect. So that's one. It's almost like this was made to have Flatmos on it right here. Possibly. So I need to grab it from the other side. As straight on as I can. No, I've done a ton of forklift driving. A ton of pit. Is my battery at 75? Okay. And this should fit perfectly right here. Or turret, yeah, I know it's not just the Flatmos, but they fit in so perfectly with the half blocks and everything right there. Perfect. Just look at that, though. It's like it was made to be. What you trying to do? You can't go sideways. Oh, fell. Are we handing this off? Kinda? Or are you gonna do it yourself? Like, put it down. You drove a forklift at Walmart. What's the best part of the day? I drove a lot of different forklifts with a lot of different names. You need, okay. Oh, this isn't sketchy at all. I see what you're doing, but this isn't sketchy at all. Let go, let go, let go. You can now grab the other side, like the side that to connect it. This side. Oh, I'm drifting, I'm drifting, I'm drifting. The lightning. Oh, you had land. Oh no, you're falling. You rammed right into it. I'm gonna put this down. Hold up. Oh, I see what you're gonna try and do. Yeah. Oh, I tilted too much. I was trying to tilt a little bit to give you a little bit of... It's not a ram plate, it's a mag plate. This is space engineering. No, this is planet engineering. This is a fresh ship, just remember that. Mildly damaged. Doesn't need a giant hole in it.
This looks suspicious.
I think so. Just two pro gamers. Pro gaming. See? Perfect. Yes, fireworks. That was awesome.
Flying at an angle like that is not something that I have really perfected.
Okay, I was thinking then. I was actually wondering if I could get the big mag plate in here. Could
Everything is awesome.
No, oh, because there's. I would have to take out your awesome system for the broadcast, which I might have to just do. So I was thinking of shoving the 3x3 mag plate in here. It just is almost screaming it. You like the size?
Yeah.
But then I would have to move the conveyors in one and take out the broadcast controller. Or just regular gears? That is an option. What's the cool? This is the cool factor, isn't it?
It's the cool factor. It's got to be the big one.
Yeah, it has to be, sadly. Not sadly. It just has to be. So we're going to need to plug into that still. And then this is an event controller we don't need either. Inventory full, giant explosion sound. Because parts dropped. So that's also, this is going to need to come out. What is this? A floor center? Is this holding anything? No. That's not structural. That's not structural. Perfect. Then we'll curve here. Always. 100%, Dread. Always form over function. It's the Volsung Industries way. Okay, now we want straights here. I'll do a T. I do not have the parts for that. We need to go grab more parts. I should not just ram my head into that bar. You did. Whee! I'm almost out of hydrogen. Thank you for the help, Aragath. Okay, now I need something that's gonna go. It's not gonna be a T. It's gonna go back to being a conveyor junction. Probably. The only other option would have been to rip this out, actually. This here. Yeah. I know what that's gonna be. It's not gonna be a junction. Let's make it something useful. Why not both? Is that gonna be a problem? No, we got this, we got this. Everything is something. So I'm thinking that there. Don't have the metal grids or displays. I don't have any hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
So we can refill our fuel right here. What block? We're gonna block this off though, because that's what's creating the air tightness. I think how we want to do this.
Oh, I could have sent ice. There's I'm surrounded by a lake of it.
I have massive ice down there.
Oh no, Harvell was
Oh, Harvell needs ice.
asking Aragath about it.
We could just do the rounded blocks here. That's not the rounded blocks. Gray. Where is it? That onto a heavy. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Where is that? There. Then we have access to that there. And then we throw... Do I want it right there? I feel like that would be perfect. Auto lock. Parking off. I'll eventually repaint that. Maybe. Possibly. How many people are on Titan now?
As far as I know, there will be 4.
Okay, how does
Unless
the top
somebody else
look?
joined.
Okay, that gives us actually room for... Do I have a square Flatmo? Aragath, didn't you say you have a square Flatmo? Oh, I have one right there. You dropped one off earlier. I could fit one right in there, though. A down. I don't know that I need a down. What else would I put in here, though? Get this armor plated up. Could just armor plated up. I need to go grab armor plates, though. Steel plates, not armor plates. I don't know what I'm talking about. Damn, I'm getting hungry.
Looks
Get
like
it?
a good place for a hot tub.
That's just a hot tub at the top. My name's not Rev, though, so... Do we keep the spoiler? I mean, that's a silly question, isn't it? We're gonna need more atmospherics some places, though. I am, for right now, just gonna hold that up. Not that, though. I'm missing. I'm missing. I'm not missing. I'm right here. Okay. Let's test some space flight. If I put a block like this, I can still... Yeah. Boing. This side I would do the window. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. That wouldn't work that way. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want to test the flight, though. No, I'm pretty... He had a hot tub in his Space Engineers 2 world. He prefers. Yeah, he prefers. We still airtight in here? No? Are we supposed to be airtight in here?
Yes.
How would you know? No, I'm just kidding.
Because I have one of those. I mean, you can do what you want. You don't want it to be airtight. It doesn't have to be.
Oh. I forgot about that. You remember now? I'll be on some time. That's awesome, Dodo. We have a voice channel that we all hang out in down at the bottom. It's called General Voice under Volsung Origins. Thank you. So I didn't even see the thing pop up. The membership. That's weird.
Hey, that's a hole in your roof.
Yeah. Where did that come from? Not sure where that came from. Am I out of steel plates here? Oh, there's no way I'm out of steel plates. Forgot that I grinded through to get in when my jetpack ran out. Hello? Hello? No. Ta-da! There's a part over there, but that's fine. How are we gonna do mag plates? Hold on for a second. Thrusters. Oh, those are the Horizon Forge thrusters. Let's delete that group. We need them to get these on terminal. Yeah, these are not Horizon Forge thrusters anymore. But they were. Let's get all these on a group. What is this hull frame? Hull frame? Question mark. Thrusters. Talk about on and off. Perfect. I hope we have the power for that. That is much better. Yeah, I have an idea for that. Ripping apart and doing something with the door, with the thrusters, and melding that back into the body. Maybe even redoing the whole front of this. Was thinking of using this right now, though, to move the refinery.
So you put the Flatmos on there just to for lifting capacity on planet, right? Not landing capacity.
Yeah, and I'm not. So this thing, it burns through hydrogen on planet, which is why I sold it, especially on Pertam. I'm gonna modify this even more than it is now, but I was also thinking this could haul like large things like refineries or large atmos with that back
I'm
mag
thinking
plate.
of changing my B-80 into a cargo shuttle, a landing shuttle. I think it needs a lot more thrust, though.
I need to, but the big thing I need to do is I want atmo thrusters in all directions and see if I can just have this both. Like when I'm on Pertam, atmo. If I want to take this to space for whatever reason, hydro.
Then you switch to hydrogen.
Or if I really need to lift something, I turn on the hydrogen. I have a bunch of atmo thrusters that I can just put in different directions. It's going to take time getting them on here.
That's basically what I wanted to do with the B-80. Or not B-8, B-980.
Yeah. You sold that though, right?
No, I've still got it. It's stored. It's something that I'm thinking of taking there when I come help with the automation stuff for a refit. Because you have the parts.
Yeah. And I will have like a dry dock at some point that would be great for just modifying or even building ships. And I am going to focus on building the crane because I don't know I didn't get an estimate from EC of how long that would take. And I really need a crane. So I might just build a crane. Yeah, I'm going to push this. I feel like I'm gonna push this cockpit forward a bit. Give it a little bit more length so I can meld from the Flatmos forward more. And give it almost like... Wish I had mag plates there
Wings,
that I could do.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna make a crane like I've made. I just asked EC to make it because I thought it'd be a cool little interaction. I absolutely love building cranes, but I just asked EC to make it because I thought it'd be cool to see him try to come up with one, and then I would do all the park setting up. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up building this crane. He can build a secondary one if he wants on this side where the cargo container is, but I'm burning through hydrogen here. I don't know if I could cut off the bottom. Let's check this out. Probably at a higher distance. Up.
Yeah, just a quick on-off, see if it floats.
Yeah, probably higher though.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I'm just floating. I mean, that is a little bit, but they're not even chugging. Let's check ammo. It's almost, it's 1.92 out of 2.6, so they're not like full struggling. I think I could probably still lift. Should be able to still lift the refinery. Question mark? I should be able to hover here though and barely burn any hydrogen. I would definitely build you a crane though, Jed.
I'm Ron Burgundy?
I might be. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. I'm checking a phone, an important email. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I really want to get this refinery in place, so I'm going to get this pretty close to the ground. Build something to grab the refinery with. And then we're going to move the refinery. This should be able to hover. Yeah, this should be able to, it's 51 minutes. I need to build out something to grab the refinery though. That's not the right thing. I'm thinking just a little thing like this with a landing gear on right now. Not that. Let's do that. I do want to weld it all up though.
Yeah, a little bit of bump and it disintegrates and drops the refinery. Not good.
Yeah. Especially because I got very lucky coming across that pilgrim. I mean, yes, I had a refinery and I gave it to Rev, but still. He needed it more. I don't know how that makes sense, but let's just go with that. I need a ladder. Okay, is this should be far enough to get in. If I disconnect this refinery, I also feel like it's going to... The assembler should stay. Well, no, the assembler should stay. No, I don't think it should skip forward. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to rename this There we go. Okay. Now the scary part. This is where I wish I had a friend. Because I gotta go do this and then jump back into that and hope that nothing bad happens to him in the process.
Yeah, you need a driver and an operator.
Why does that look like it's off? Did I? Oh, there's the problem.
Although
Did I do switch off instead of switch lock? But wait a second. No? Was that just a glitch? No, it's called grabby. But why was it switched off? Okay, we're locked. Yeah, that's strangeness, right? How did it get switched off?
Low health.
Low health? You're low health. Let's go heal up real quick. No, we don't have the time for that. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Hey, NGX. Welcome in. Yeah, it wasn't locked. That would have went very poorly. So here is sketchiness. I mean, this should be able to hold this refinery other than the fact that maybe this refinery has a bunch of stuff and nope, it has nothing in it. I switched it off when I was naming it. I thought I accidentally did something wrong. Here we go. Scary.
What,
So scary.
what were those blocks on top?
What's on top is a refinery or an assembler,
Okay.
but it's connected to, it should be still connected to the base when I do this. Right? Question mark?
Yes, I saw the module there. I didn't see the refinery behind it, or the assembler behind it.
Get in, get in, get in. Should have did weld pads already.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
I'm smart, don't worry. No, but look, this is holding this perfectly.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be struggling at all.
Now what is our
Now what's the plan? Now that you've grabbed it,
2.5? Yeah, we're not anywhere near mag. No, I'm gonna go put mag plots. Problem's gonna be that. If you've seen that problem, the assembler is gonna be the problem.
yeah, you're gonna have to take that module off first.
Okay. I'm just painting everything yellow. Okay, I want... Oh, it's the wrong way. I want it upside down. Nope, we're gonna do this. It might get moved again, but we're gonna do this.
Oh, you know what you could have done there is
a
instead
rotor?
of just having the put
Yeah,
the foot
that
on
would have
the
been
rotor.
smart. That's forward thinking, and that's not something I do. Okay, do we have the space? Here's the problem now. Do we have the space to do what I'm trying to do? Oh, I also did not put the mag plate on the other side. We floating? Did I just jump out like a crazy person? I didn't put this mag plate on. Yeah, that's the next time I move it. It's a future me problem. Come on, up, up, and away. Oh, this is... There we go. I can still make this so I can walk out a door. Because those will be... Yeah, this is going to be perfect. This was
Yeah,
planned.
you need a
Completely planned. Everything is planned. But here's what I worry is, what is my clearance now this way? None, right? No, I don't have the clearance. I need to put this down somewhere. And grab it in a better angle. This will be a nice place over here. It's got to be very careful. Refineries are explosive. Not explosive in the sense of that. They just fragile is probably the word I'm looking there for. Okay. Let's get as close as we can over there. Okay. Now I want to grab it from this side, right? Yes. Yes. I mean, this is the only side I can grab it from to utilize that weld bed. Fragile. Exactly. That word. This is sketchy.
The pasta of doom, fragile.
Okay. This is probably not what Aragath meant for the ship to do. Then again, it's probably not what he didn't mean it to do. Still good on battery power and everything? Why are we falling? Oh yeah, because I forgot we're actually almost near max thrust. Can I tip that way without problems? Where's that? Where are we going? Oh no, that is going to be in the way of the door, isn't it? I gotta quickly put this on the... Do I have the power to do this? I'm not liking this, where this is gonna be... It's gonna be in the way of the door no matter what. Just not sure how I'd flip it without a rotor.
Yeah, I think you need to redo that armature. Unless you want to go hunting for another refinery.
No, this would have connected fine. I just don't want to place it that way.
Yeah.
Wish I could roll it slightly.
Could put a rotor on it.
I think this almost still feels like, well, there's a lot of stuff here that feels like a two-man job.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need a refinery. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this now. I want access, but I'm feeling like there's almost... Other than flipping this so you walk on it... Don't necessarily need a door out there at all, though. So, yeah, let's just do it the way I was just doing it. I don't need a door to walk out to the production area. This will be fine. I just got to rethink what I was going to do. I don't have the hydrogen. I also don't have a place to technically dock this and gain hydrogen back, so I gotta make do with what I have right now. You can be my backup plan. Thanks, Phil. You've always been my backup plan, Phil. These things don't work out. Take that however you want. Okay. Yeah, that will work. No, that still does give... Well, I don't know what is wrong with me. That still does give room for a door to walk out into that. Okay. Now the problem of the assembler, which isn't going to be too much of a problem. I would just have to move it piece by piece. Also not going to learn my lesson. I'm going to keep the arm the way that it is. Can I not grab onto this block from this? What? What? You're gonna tell me I can't grab onto the top of a... It's not grabbing.
Well, that's interesting. Not a real surface.
Yeah. Apparently. And I don't know how I could do this. Also don't know...
I just
Is
come
that...
from the side?
Yeah, but if I do this, does that... I can't remember if there's connection points on the side of modules.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Can I go in here, grab it? Like, how sketchy is this? Ooh. That's how sketchy it is. Let's grab... No, the farthest bottom part?
You could go in there with a small grid and test.
Oh yeah, I
It's
don't
hard
need
to
this.
tell with that other one.
I also don't need this ship to do these things that I'm trying to do right now. You're right, the Civic hauler literally has moved that stuff.
Yeah.
Look at you being smart. Was this parked here?
Just overly cautious.
Was that parked here when I parked here before? Ooh, did I just slam down? Connector. No. Shouldn't be on trade mode anymore. We're not centered. There we go. There we go. Oh, that wasn't stressful at all. Thank you for subscribing, Sheena Watson. Welcome in. Okay. Now we just got to get this part. I should be able to do this. I'm tempted to actually grind out these supports right now. But then again, why? Why be smart? Let's not be smart. Let's be dumb. How did I get into this ship? Does anyone know how I just got into this ship? Okay. I kind of did it a good way. Okay, I want to grab more weld plates. Oh, this isn't conveyored up right now. Okay, how do we want to put the assembler off of this now is the question. We have an option to do it at the back, the top, probably not the top. The top probably wouldn't work. So the bottom or the back side? Probably the bottom, or I mean the back, because then I could do... I mean, I guess both options work. I'm going to do supports off this no matter what. It's going to be the easiest way to do off of this. Is going to be the easiest way because that's the way it's facing right now. So then I can do support structures and use the beam for the assembler. Like use the assembler itself as part of the support beam. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen.
Low.
Stay up there. I mean, it's mag locked. Either way, it would leave room for modules. I was going to turn the assembler. If I was doing it on the other side, I would have turned it. Okay. That should be good. Let's get back over there and get this switched. We definitely had some squirrel moments. And just for laughs, because I am thinking about it, I want to do this real quick. Wait, that's probably a bad idea. That's probably going to kill me. My health is really low. I'm going to have to put the power module somewhere real quick. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. I need to get out here. Do this. Jump in there. Put the power module somewhere real fast. That's gonna be the tricky one. Can I lean the power module up against this real quick? So it doesn't fall? Stay. Good power module. What am I at battery-wise on this? 60? Okay. Okay. Let's grab this at the top. I'm scared there's stuff in this. There shouldn't be. Okay. Now I need to get out and put a weld pad on this and weld it right there. We stay level. Okay, let's get to be smart and get ourselves... So if we do go up a little bit, we don't blow up into the refinery. Perfect. And now we just need to get that back onto this. I should have just did a weld pad there, but we can do it here. So weld pad, and then we'll do a weld pad when we get over there. This is not sketchy at all. Did I get into this the right way? I always forget. Nope. Didn't think so. I did that. Do you remember the dragonfly I did that with all the time? On the Alien series?
Yes.
There we go. Okay. That feels much better. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, let's go dock this the right way. It's connector and then mag. No, it's mag, then connector.
Yeah.
It makes angry noises. The last thing we need to do, and can we do this right before? Let that charge up, actually. Let's charge you up. Get an O2H generator onto the base is something that really needs to happen. I think the best place for that, we might not have to use... We might not have to use that at all, actually. We can actually, here we go, right here. This O2H generator. I'm thinking we put this down... Let me look real quick. Yeah, if we haul off this area, Aragath can never place another evil demon. It took me so long to find. There's a few places we could put one. I'm thinking right under there, actually. But yeah, let's do that. Can I get that down? I hope not. Can I get this down without blowing stuff up? I was also tempted to put this in the floor of the living quarters. Can I drop this ever so slightly? Can I hold this? Kinda. I'm thinking weld pad on this part. And let me get my lights on. I'm feeling like spiders are going to attack here in a moment too. Weld pad there. I think I can lift it up here. Also gonna have to get rid of this probably real quick. Yeah, and then lift it. I think I can lift it there. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, no, which I have it that way. I want it like this, yeah. Bonk.
I have installed the products that you sold me, and I am happy to report they are fine.
Alti? They blew up your whole base.
They sucked the life right out of me.
I have this just slightly. I need to get it perfectly straight.
You sold me the vampire modules.
Ta-da! Look at that magic. Let's get the yellow off some of this stuff. I guess the next problem is I don't have ice, do I? No, there's no ice, and I don't currently have a miner that can wants to do an ice delivery to Volsung Industries. Yeah. I'm gonna do an order. Anyone that's actually interested, you can't right now because my ship's here, but if you want to give me free ice, I have a collector over there. But I am gonna set up a store thing.
My jump ship is currently not here. Steel is using it to deliver himself over here.
Yeah, like a moving vehicle.
He's in cryo at the moment.
So this was the wrong. It was the. I'm gonna delete this. So it was a new order, right? An order is what I want. If I want something, not an offer.
I think so.
So do I. I have an ice lake right here, but I don't currently have a miner for it, and I would prefer to not mine, to be honest. Hey JH5, how are you doing? I just missed the ice, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. So how much ice do I want? How much is ice going for? There's a good question.
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
Well, the problem here, so oh, here we go. VIN is selling ice, isn't that Harvell stuff, or no? Yeah, 50 per unit. There. I'll say that I'm buying all that. I wonder where this is though. Yeah. I will do it for 50 then. I'm gonna do a new order. 50. Price per unit 50. I want. How much? I'm just gonna see how much money this is gonna do. Way more than that. Why wouldn't it let me do a more amount? It won't let me do more than that. I can't add another number.
5 digits? Aragath? Please put in a change request.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy. So I can, yeah, well, I'm gonna max this. I'm buying 99,000. It's crazy.
Ran into a similar thing at work at Google when we decided that we were going to use 2-letter names for compute clusters because we would never have more than 26 by 26 clusters. Yeah, that was wrong.
Aragath, I currently want ice because I do not have. I need to hook up that hydrogen tank to the base somewhere, and I haven't thought where it's going to go yet. It definitely could go under the hab. As dangerous as... That's probably... No, that's a bad idea. I do not want the hydrogen tank on the... over there. Well, then, yeah, I'll cancel this order. It's probably going to cost me money to cancel it, but... I'll figure out ice. I'll figure out ice. I just need ice. I need hydrogen, obviously, but... It's going to be hard to get hydrogen to me if I don't have a tank or anywhere to store said hydrogen. I have a ton of ice right near me. I'm just not in the... For one, I really don't want to mine as much as I can. Obviously, I might have to just go mine some ice and bring the sapper back out. All those are closed.
Also, people are going to want ice for farms. So, yes, it is easy to turn it into gas and do that, but you can't recombine it. Turn it back into ice.
Okay. We're going to head in... Before we die... Yeah. I'm trying to...
That would be a neat option.
Get up into the B-60.
Turn an O2 generator into reverse, like the vent being depressurized, that being a condenser.
That would be cool. Why aren't we closing doors? And look at that. Perfect timing. It is that time. Thank you all for joining me. I am actually live next time on Thursday with this same series, same server. If you're interested in playing this server, just remember, any paid tier of Patreon or any YouTube membership, and you just integrate your Discord with your YouTube, and you will see the channel that has all the information on how to join the server and play with us all. But thank you all for joining me. Have a great rest of your day. But yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays now. I gotta stop saying that before I'm done saying the things I want to say. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be on this server live here on this channel. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you all Thursday. Now, have a great rest of your day. I mean, have it as many times as I've said it. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great... Anyway.